Day 7, folks. Colonial Frontline 5. We're here in Claims Head Valley. Let's see if we can make a difference. Okay, not a good start. Not a person. Not a bad. They're dead now.
Hello there.
Pelican. Why, hello there. Uh-oh. That's a grenade. No, don't let me go out like that.
You, sir. I said good day.
Good day as always. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we start off the stream, folks. That's how I like to. You know how often it starts off with a kill? Rarely. Oh no! That's how it usually starts off. But it doesn't matter, we got one kill. That's all that counts. That is all that counts. No? Oh. Well, shucks. I got nothing. It just took a little bit of a beating. That's okay. I think they'll manage. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Well, continues to go in Colonial favor. 25 to 12, folks. You'll love to see it.
F. Everybody got
You
mad
damn
when
right.
I said F in the chat. Why?
Well, there's an F in the chat. That means we just lost somewhere. Where? Oh well. What up, Becky?
Hey, J-Rod, what's up, bud? Let's go, baby!
Let's do it.
Can you believe none of this fucker had a grenade?
Hate to see it. Oh,
Hey, two tangos right in front of me behind the wall.
Yeah, we can assume that after you died.
you hate to see it.
Yeah, it was kinda obvious.
Good evening. I hope your game session on this. Hope you enjoy your game session. Thank you much, much appreciated. Well, random fact.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. There's a new comedy special that got released today by a relatively unknown comedian by the name of Matt McCusker. And it was a pretty funny stand-up special. And if you like stand-up comedy, I'll give it a shot. forget what it's called, but I watched it today. It made me laugh. Well, that's all I got. Grenade, watch out. Oh no. I'm gonna lay down here for a second. Don't mind me. A random fact. Australians once stole a tank because they were bored in World War I. Ooh. Seems about right. Here's my random fact. Ferrets can get human influenza. Get sick from it. Ooh. A friend who has ferrets, I wonder if he knows that. Oh. Shit. Wait too long. Back up. Damn. Well, I suppose I'll give y'all a historical fact rather than just a random fact about a comedian that I like. What was it? I believe the Treaty of Versailles, one of the two, was it was signed in a trolley car, and I think that was like a great point of contention for Hitler. So when he rose to power, he ended up like stealing it because he felt like it was such an affront to the German people. It's like, fuck this train cart, take it. That's your random historical fact for the evening. I've been on a World War II kick.
Scoozy, thank you. No, I'm bringing in more shells so we can kill more shit.
Hell yeah.
Right there is fine. If you want to grab it, thank you, Sam. I will put this away.
There's another random fact about ferrets. Form a war dance, which is theorized to be used to confuse and disorient prey. Ooh. There you go. The dance is them jumping around doing flips. Ooh. Very agile creatures. Which way am I going? The wrong way. Ways. It's been a minute since I've seen that for now. I actually still has the ferrets. He had quite a few of them. They were very rambunctious creatures.
No, they're coming.
That's fine.
Hey, Jerry.
False ferrets are rodents. I would assume so. Actually, no. Are they rodents? I don't think they are.
Fear no fear. I might just go back not because I'm scared.
I know you're not scared. Boys.
still down. Wait, what gun are you? Oh, are you using a
Rifle.
Gift hunting. I die. Then just never dies.
That's correct, they belong to the same family of weasels and honey
Pussy,
badgers.
that's
Fuck
a
yeah.
bush.
Not my random fact for the evening. I do love me a good honey badger. This thing's a goddamn ferocious. That dude left where he was standing immediately. What? Take it. Yeah. What else? Thank you.
Fuck you, wardens.
Appreciate your medic. I'm doing this recently. I put the microphone in front of my face. And I like blocked my view. And I'm just staring at it for a little bit, and I was like, I can just move it, like, over here. Not have it in my face. It's the largest rodent species in the world. And over the continent is they're located on. Largest rodent species. I'm gonna go with the continent it's located. I have no idea, but continent-wise... Rodents. Who has some big fucking rodents? I don't have any grenades, that's not good.
Watch out, good day, good day.
Damn. Australia. They strike me as some folk with some large rodents. Rodent. I don't even know what it would be. But, you know, Australia's got all that type of scary things. Correct, it was the capybaras of South America. Ah! Shit, I actually knew that. I used to watch, what was it? Urban Rescue Ranch on YouTube. This is a dude who lives in Waco, Texas, as an animal sanctuary, and just films his daily activities, and he's got 2 capybaras. They're goddamn monsters, they're huge.
Because we can't make those.
Can you hear me, please?
He's got like, got a whole bunch of
Might
animals.
as well.
He's got emus, he's got ostriches. A whole bunch of things I can't think of off the top of my head. Yeah, capybaras are pretty cool.
Ah, I like it. Use the weapons against them.
That's the spirit. That guy gets it. Speaking of Australia and emus, did you know Australia once lost a war to emus? I believe it. They lost a war to some other type of animals, so they had to release like some type of predator. Was it like wild hogs or some shit, or frogs or something? I went too far.
I don't like the look of it.
Australia. Hey,
No,
Hold still.
Karma, not safe.
Okay.
Karma, what do you have? Ah, there's no AI. No AI on that one. No AI on that one.
it was an email though. He had one video where he trying to stand its ground against one, and you just had to hold his hand up high. They just think you're a lot higher than you actually are. Deception, folks. How about that? Allegedly, you can do the same thing with wardens. If you try to present yourself as 3 times your size, that'll usually scare them off. Solid tactic. I'd highly recommend it.
Now you're about to make 3 bodies. Yeah.
People on the road to this.
Here we go. Won't have left it for... Yeah.
GG's, guys. GG's.
I'm gonna die now. I don't wanna die.
Hey, we got it. I didn't get it. Yeah. It's much easier to snare. Just pull out a bomb style and run. Either run that way, pushing, or freeze in place. Just. I wish I had some AT in this here bunker. Whoa, easy guy. Thank you. I could only survive for so long. It's not like I had any AT, so. Which looks like its conclusion. Soldiers involved, which knows about anything was clear on the water surface. The person's basically said we're full control of these. We're super soldiers. You don't say. With an unstoppable force. We have 2-legged, tall monsters. What a world we could have been living in. What a world, folks. guess I'll grab that Ignifer since there seems to be a tank rolling up there. Heavy. It's okay. Now they're invincible. Oh, were they feeding those things? That's what I want to know. It's my question. Come on, Benny. Welcome, folks. Same frontline fighting as always. Thankfully, we're not fighting Howell County. Unfortunately, we lost Howell County, but you know. You win some, you lose some.
I do not understand you. Whatever. You do it.
Need like truth, few shots, kill them. Terrifying. We're losing sleeping at him. Seems like the front lines have stabilized in the last few days. Not much has happened. It does seem like that. We've gained a substantial lead early on, and then the Wardens have just dug themselves in, and we don't seem to have taken too much more.
God, how am I alive? How are you alive?
That's a great question. It worked out. It's beautiful. We're just gonna find out. That's a medic. I don't have any
You
commands
don't
from.
want to mess with me when I have one of your guns, you piece of shit.
Almost every bunker
Thank you, Matt.
except for the one by one.
I've been building for 45 minutes, now I'm gonna build.
Hell yeah. Phony one? Probably butchered that, but regardless.
The cream of the crop!
You're the cream of the crop. I appreciate you stopping by
So
and
many
giving me
of
the
them,
follow. What's up?
sir. There's so many of them.
Oh yeah, it's not good. I got one more grenade for him, so hopefully we can get close enough. Do we have light tanks yet? Oh, they have light tanks. I haven't seen any light tanks on our side. Oops. Okay, then. Thank God he didn't cook it. Scout tank, not light tank. I guess. They all blend together. I'm not good at. Despite playing this game every day for almost a year now, you think I'd know the tank names better than I do. Classifications, what have you. I don't do as much tanking as I'd like. Ooh.
How's your things, bro?
to our east.
Ooh, it's trapped. I'm not gonna be able to get to it. I lied. Oh! I oiled it! Oh, I caused it to leak oil. Oh. Oh no! Oh. That sucks. Airplay fears. I don't remember their names changes classes. That makes me feel better. Oh,
Not using this, I was just showing.
that tank! Oh! Damn. Wish I had more AT on me, or I wish I had equipped that grenade and thrown it. I wish things could have been done differently. But that disintegrate. At least I had up. This was the last Ignifest. Damn. Glad it went to a good use. Let's see what we got up on the front again.
Well, that's rather a bit convenient.
Good thing you're here, yeah.
It's inconvenient.
Thanks.
Oh. One second. Some solid elevator music. It's my new hopes and dreams, folks. I'm gonna have enough money to one day have a business. My business is gonna have an elevator. That elevator is gonna have that music. Cheers.
The cream of the crop!
Look at these Atos. Appreciate you stopping by, as usual. You'll love to see it.
Actually, I do smoke marijuana. It's good stuff.
Absolutely. You do try, folks. Cream. I'll try my mouth, man. Oh yeah, the cream of the crop. Started out good, got best good as well.
The road.
It's a hit or miss.
Into the side.
Hurts my throat. jeez. I think I just killed a lot of people.
You did.
Hell yeah. Oh, see that? Shit. My bad, huh?
What's up, motherfucker?
Sorry, Major John.
No worries, bro. Wire removed. Wire removed. For report. The wire is removed. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, I hit. Let's go. Ah! I'm still coming for you.
Yeah, he's right over there.
Oh, no.
He's bomb spamming us.
I'm not doing it. Oh. Don't look here. I had no ammo. Had to get out of it. Jeez. I was smoking the entire time. Oh. Not a bad start so far, folks. Those rare occasions where, like, I feel like I've been doing more killing than I've been done. I'd love to see it. No. Second.
so I'll just load this back up.
Should be good to go. Now we just gotta do a little bit of
Running.
not too much, not too little, just the right amount of porridge. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not much of a porridge guy. What do we got going on here? I hit that dude so many times. Oh, he didn't fall down. Is he still in that trench ahead?
Oh, a whole bunch of them.
Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. Hell
Just
yeah.
kill him, bro.
Fuck that guy.
What's up, Sergeant?
Hey guys, I think there's been I think we have a misunderstanding.
Oh yeah?
You don't say.
Yeah, I think we have a misunderstanding here. I think we should talk this out.
Oh, we can talk.
I'm willing to listen.
Okay. So, I was going through the woods, and as you can see, I have a really bad case. I have a really bad case of poison ivy.
Kicking your butt, huh? You're like the warden, huh? Little cocksucker.
Well, he's taking him back to him. Maybe you can get something for that poison ivy there. Oh, wow. Oh. He didn't get the heal.
Guys, get in there. The trench is clear. The gun is clear. Get in there, Ray. Get in there, Ray. Get in there, Ray.
I got you.
We need a medic up there.
Right behind.
Oh, he's coming this way. Thank you. Oh, not dead. Thank you.
I'm shooting, buddy.
What then?
There's one pushing on the left. He's in here.
Yeah, there's still one more in here. Careful. Pile of bodies here. Get your pile of bodies. Good shit.
Trying to build a BB on the front line.
just stop that. I don't think bomber stones do damage on CV. I wish I would have read that before I just wasted my life throwing bomber stones at that CV. But I was too busy throwing bomber stones at that CV. Oh well. That was a good run. I think I killed a lot of people before I wasted my life.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh well. It would explain why it was still alive, because I threw quite a few. Didn't seem to be doing much. Well, that is fucking stupid.
Here, drop off at the front. There's a bunker base at the front. Bunker base at the front.
Can I get a ride to the front?
It's
I
all.
think I invited you to the squad. It's an open squad called Curse. It's
Oh,
me
okay.
and a random. It's me and a random over here, so you can lock and squad lock.
I do not.
So-
You get to do a little bit of running. Like Tory running. But shorts we got up. Yeah. Not enough for me to stop. It's a really good run ahead. I feel like it's all going to be downhill from here. I'm not going to be able to nearly do as well as I did last time. It's going to be 3 straight hours of me dying. Just kidding. I think we'll get some kills in there. Love your gameplay. Keep up the good job. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, dudes. I appreciate it. The kind words. Indeed I shall.
I'm down.
Guys, we've lost the gun. Filthy collies are touching the gun. How? How?
That's kind of rude.
It is.
Oh no.
Got a couple of kills out of it.
Kill the gun, boys. Kill the gun.
Go, medic, go. Oh my god. How many fists does it take to kill a warden? Quite a few. I watched him with those punches at point blank range. That was wild. That's on. Gonna take.
Pop and throw some tremolas in here.
Nothing grenade. We got 500 of them. That's for sure.
There was already a fuck ton in here. Wow. Okay.
How do I return this?
Buddy, I'll grab a. I put a
Hit
tripod
V.
in there. One of those mounts.
Okay, I'll leave a spot for you if you want to put anything else in here.
Hit V.
You want to put a Vizera in here?
Yeah, yeah.
I got you. It's in the back.
Good deed for the day. Oh, shit. I didn't even need. I was literally about to. Oh,
Was it J Rob? What's up?
that's me. I heard my name. What's up, dude?
Yeah,
You'll love to see it.
I've been talking to a couple different Reggies, but so far I've just been staying solo because I'll just like put on click lock and come back like 45 minutes later and shit.
Here, come join that squad real quick.
Connect them. Okay, how good your caster is. You can't hit me from there. You think you're John Cena or something? The fuck are you doing? Trying to sneak around. Congratulations, you snuck around. Would have had a bandit. Yeah. I don't think I did. No. You hate to see it, folks.
I don't like the look of it.
Beats. Oh no, don't run me over. Yeah, oh wait, it's not time. I don't need a low caster. We got some ammo coming with us.
Oh, this is a prototype. I'm not going to repair that, sorry.
I'm gonna bring it. Dang that. Just in case.
Everyone.
Work on my stabbing. Oh yeah. I did it.
I cleared out, I cleared out.
Please get me strength.
Go up a little bit more, go up a little bit more.
Ah, shit. What's this?
If we can take these trenches, we can kill it with
There he
bears.
is.
Bob.
How many shirts we have? Ah, well, that's perfect timing.
Let's go.
Not too shabby, folks. All I did was, I did a large portion of my day was spent painting. I can smell fucking paint. Ugh.
This LUV is set up as a color crew, if anyone wants to join.
I might jump off and go in here for a little bit.
Ah.
Yep.
Ran. Wait. Am I right? Grenade!
We need to get that Lunaire. Alright, well, he's retarded, not hitting anything, but still should get it.
It's too far away.
Get on this trip!
Hey.
Well, careful, there's one in there.
No, there isn't. You can go the fuck away.
I don't like the sound on that.
Go away.
There was somebody in here. Who is that?
No.
Usually when, I'll be honest, folks, I knew he was in there from the minute he said there's nobody in here. I had my suspicions. I had my doubts. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ah. Despite watching that medic just get knifed, I was like, I got this. I did not get this. I was like, I can shoot him with enough time. I know he's going to be coming at me. I know what I'm up against. Even knowing what I was up against, they done fuck me.
Right, Mark.
shit, indeed. Holy shit, indeed. Where we going? This way. Thought they had more lowcasters here. Turns out they did not. And again, it is... Oh, there's one, but it is nighttime. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't mind me, folks. Still get my bearings. Got us a long night of Foxhole ahead of us. Then, once I turn the stream off, we're gonna do some Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, where you guys want this black gun?
I might save that for a stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what time the stream ends. I bought Baldur's Gate 3 today, but I had way too much shit to do before I started the stream. So I couldn't play it. In retrospect, I'm not sure why I bought it. I knew I'd have a busy day, but here we are. It is bought. And I'm so fucking looking forward to that shit. 200 plus hours? Oh. Sign me the fuck up. I'll search every nook. I'll search every cranny of that motherfucker. Gonna be some type of mage. I was looking at a chart of what people are mostly gonna be. I think it was like a bard, followed by a sorcerer. Those were the first, top two, I think. I remember rogue being near the bottom. Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. I believe it. I haven't... I've seen so little gameplay, honestly. What up, sus?
Hey, what's up, man?
Enjoying the front. Yeah! No! I went from a high to a low real quick. But... if this isn't nailed down, it will be taken. Absolutely. So I got all my money in Divinity 2. Started stealing shit. Shit's expensive. Steal and sell everything. Like if it's like Divinity, then painting will be the big money. Oh yeah, that's hilarious. In my last playthrough, I did start taking the paintings for money. That is a good source. So close to beating that. What was it? Fuck. I forget what act I'm stuck on. I think I have like 2 more. I gotta do some more. And then I have Divinity 1 to play. I gotta do that sometime. They're just sitting in my Steam catalog waiting to be... I have hundreds of hours put into them. I still get to finish Star Wars Jedi Survivors. I had to delete that off my SSD to make room for Baldur's Gate because it's a fucking 133 gigs. Something monstrous like that. It's insane. It's a beefy game. I'm down for the journey. Probably I'm gonna do a early stream tomorrow. Just play Baldur's Gate 3 all day.
Alright, we're not repairing this thing by the way, so when it dies, it dies. It's just...
Let's see how that runs me. Oh shit. This will be the first time I've streamed something not Foxhole in a while. I don't even remember what the last thing I streamed not Foxhole was.
Thanks.
What was it? It was Bully. I think it was. Good fucking call. Absolutely. I tried. I tried Bully. I do think that was the last thing I streamed. I haven't touched that. I didn't get very far in Bully. My playthrough. I liked it. I just... Ooh. I don't know, something else might have come along.
No.
Ooh, perfect. Not perfect.
I don't know where to go.
It's over here. Careful, Dirty Dan. Oh. Damn. I'll tell you what, that is making the fucking highlight reel. Abso-fucking-lutely. Can I get some healing? Thank you. Ah. Fucking gorgeous.
Watch out, Knight. You need to reload. Hook! In the trench, hook! Watch out, native boys, native.
I tried so hard, and I got so far, but in the end, didn't matter. Didn't matter.
I want to push this trench.
We're going from red. I'm gonna do a little bit of green, folks. A little bit of shout out to the Colonials at the fronts, putting their lives on the line. Day in and day out.
Just lower that guy down.
Dying, and then having to sit through a respawn timer that is 20 to 40 seconds. Which, quite frankly,
I don't like the look of it.
We'll run back for defense real quick.
Yep.
Now we're good to go. Don't run me over. I got some shooting to do. I got some stabbing to do. Well, that's not something you see every day.
Have a storage of a artillery over here.
Okay.
Usually man versus truck, truck wins, but today we got the rare occasion. Man beats truck. Man versus car.
You guys are actual legends.
Well, either we lose all of our cars and get clapped, or fucking help out.
A lot of people repairing one thing. Woo! Oh, that for a grenade.
I see you.
Oh, I see you too. I miss classic man versus food. Versus food. Sounds like it could be grotesque. How many hot dogs can this small man weighing 120 pounds eat? Tune in to find out. Turns out it's too many. I could never do an eating competition. As I've grown older, the portion size of whatever I eat has drastically gone down. Grenade? That's one. Nice. We're getting older. I'm willing to accept it. It's true. Uh-oh. Don't go there. Don't risk it. Who worked out? Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'll even command the dude. Absolutely healed. Yeah. Ah! I scared him. Boy, there's the warden in his natural habitat. Thinking he's going to sneak up on somebody. And then it doesn't quite. Oh, whoa! Oh, he was snaky like a snake. I need that. I will take your gun and replace it with my gun. That's a grenade. Fuck. Forgot about that, Forgot about that thing that killed you. That's it. Thank you. Ooh. Get to live. Come on. Baby. Thank you, medic. We got that gun.
New house spawn.
Hell yeah. Gotta get some mammons on that thing.
Put it here. Here.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's so many on the road right there. Holy shit. It's not prevalent, I just wanted to hit that.
Pussy. Damn, still missed.
Just like that. That's what this game needs. The elite honor guard. I want to get a Halo energy sword. And I want to put it on this wall behind me. I think that's going to be a future decoration, folks. Yeah. A little bit. Say it never hurts nobody, but you said that before, and it hurt me.
You ready here?
Ah, good job.
Glad we could put an end to that nonsense.
Letting him rip, we can load.
Tomfoolery, if you will. Stirred still fucking shit up. Oh, maybe fucking shit up too much. Hitting teammates. Poorly timed words. Wording. Who's in there? Dude, ate my grenade. Fine. There we go. I think she's gonna shoot me for autopilot. Or auto. Oh.
Gotta mix it right. We can break the shed. We shed the skin.
Grenade.
Someone get him.
Oh, and down it goes.
Down it goes.
Careful of the right hexagon. It has RPGs in it. Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
The bunker is destroyed, guys. Bunker is destroyed, guys. Bunker is destroyed. Okay?
Awesome.
Oh, the bunker's destroyed.
Yeah?
Word on the street. Right. Gotta keep on keeping on, folks. Have you heard about that bunker? I might have heard about that bunker. Bird might be the word. Right word. I'm not even remotely near me. Yes. Ooh. New friend. What are you trying to sneak around them back lines? Fire an ammo. I guess that thing's dead. Ammo? No ammo. Ammo? Grenade.
Oh, 10 plus.
Yeah. I think that's dead. Lag spikes. Lag spike spot. Hell yeah.
Turn their guns around. Turn their guns around.
I'm not standing in front of that sergeant. Shooting that big old gun. Ah.
I see you.
Do you still see me? Yes.
Any other southwest?
Myself. Come back.
Left mountain, a lot.
That's me, that's me.
Left mountain, guys. Left mountain.
Someone can disarm that, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I got a range. I'll get it.
There's someone alone right here. Alone here. Stop. Watch out the mines.
Right. Spectating's open. Boom. Nice. Let's get down to business. I do have time to play around. What is this? Ooh, a circus in town?
Thank you.
On the road again. Run. Okay. Terrifying.
Yes.
General Kenobi.
Ooh.
Let's go to the other side. Maybe we can.
Man, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you, man! I was kidding! Now who the fuck did that?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Follow me.
That's a huge bitch.
Bruh. Grenade, grenade!
Digging a grave.
Oh, fuck.
So that's the most entertaining thing I've stumbled upon in the hour and 29 minutes that I've been streaming. That's going to be making the highlight videos. I don't know what I just saw in the Fire Jones.
A little kiss on the nose.
Oh shit. That was interesting. I'll admit it. That was interesting. I don't know, easily that was interesting. Jesus. He's coming in like a madman.
Hello there.
Hey. We run. Probably should have set my spawn to that next closer one, but well, I'm not too far away. I'll do it.
I take no.
Pack the other gun water packet.
I take no liability for what I'm about to do.
I feel safer already. Now back to the front.
Running.
Where'd they go? Where are they running? You know, I think did we destroy their... No. Did I? Just saw this game 1 minute ago on Steam. I know nothing. Give me your best game comparison to this. It's pretty unique. I honestly haven't played many games like it. It's a 24/7 war. It's an MMO. 2 teams battle against each other in wars that can last up to a couple of days, couple weeks. I think we just had like our second longest war at like 40-something days. There's a variety of stuff to do. You can do frontline fighting, you can do backline logistics, you can do medic, you can do tanks, you can do artillery, you can do partisan. Oh shit, we're going into the next hex, I guess. Oh, no! Motherfucker, we're going back into Hell County. Well, I guess that's a good thing. But, I don't want to fight here anymore, goddammit. Sick of this shit. Planet side built 2 factions and in World War II. Not similar to Planet side, huh? Interesting. But it's pretty fun. I play it every day. It's a good community of folk. Devs update the game every couple months, usually with at least 1 or 2 cool things.
Find an MG, I guess.
I'll show you the map. So, Foxhole stats. I recommend this website to anybody who plays the game. If you don't know about it, it tells you what. So it says we're on day 6. We're on war 106. It's actually day 7 because they count day 1 as day 0. So fuck them on that one thing. But it tells you how many people are in the game, the score, 2 teams, whichever gets to 32 victory points. My team has 25. The other team has 12 right now. And all these hexes are the places that you can visit. And varying these hex, but yeah. Actually, while this is up, I should probably check my map because I gotta. That's done. Place to fight. 0 stone cannons and 0 intel cells.
Come on. Aww. Pussy.
It's pretty early. I'm just gonna walk in front of one of these things that don't have a this one. I wish. It's unfortunate. So I wish I could show you more interesting gameplay, but we just took over the hex. And so that'll happen every now and then. You'll be fighting out a place and you'll just completely take it over. And if you want to kind of continue fighting, you gotta find a new spot.
Matter, please.
If so I just went into a new hex and there's no bases in that hex, so when you respawn you have to go back to your previous spawn point. Action, shooting, gameplay looks interesting. Takes some getting used to. There definitely is a learning curve. There's a lot to learn, but it can be done in a day. I recently got my cousin to play this game, and it was like his second time playing, his first time he barely remembers. And he was able to grasp it. It's capable. But there's still a lot, like, I don't know. Like, I kind of focus on frontline fighting, so there's building facilities, that's a huge aspect of it. I know nothing about that. I don't know why I'm grabbing stuff when I'm switching hexes. I gotta go back to the map. Maybe I can... Tripfoot, I got Logi, where you at? I don't... It's... I don't know if we... Maybe for Windhelm could use some Logi? The fighting just ended there, and they're pushing into Howell County again, but there's no presence set up there, so I'm in the process of finding a new front to fight at. fucking. I was looking at someplace in the size, but Frontline's Passage didn't have anything going on either. Shit. What up, Tonka Kid? What side are you on? I'm on the Colonial side. I'm pushing into Saddleport. Alright, yeah, it is an achievable, thing to learn. It does remind me of PlanetSide 2, the way you're fighting. Explaining the fighting. Ooh. I had no idea it was so similar. Fuck. I don't see where people are fighting on Callahan's Passage. It doesn't seem like there's any significant... my best bet is to stay here, honestly, and just push back into... they're pushing. Okay, I guess I'll stay here and just go across the water. Almost done looking at this map. I apologize, folks. It's taking so long. It's a process. I may come back. Naval update. Too many meters. Heard. And break wars. They can be real. Let me see. There's quite a few wooden folk on the other side of this. My sense of direction is garbage, so I need to constantly check the map. Make sure where I'm going is the right way. Yeah, no, it's, there's a lot of little things to learn. Like I said, the logistics take some time. Learn how that works. And building. But it is very rewarding. Some people just do one thing. They find something they like. They stick with it. That's kind of what I do. I don't really do much else. There are some people that only do logistics. To each their own. Just a nice variety. As the game goes on, progresses further, you unlock cooler technology. Like, we just have, I don't even think we just have armored cars at the moment. No, we have light tanks, or scout tanks, what have you. So, yeah, as the tank game progresses, you get huge pieces of artillery, super tanks, just monstrous things. It's the bridge for this fucking thing. Okay, we're almost there. Should have found some bicycle along the way. Are you going across the river?
Yep.
Cool. Communication, folks. That parts. Following. Can I get a ride? Thank you, Captain.
I'll be behind you.
Word. Hell yeah. No running for me, folks. Now we're rolling.
I'm gonna be hot entry.
I see it over here.
Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Fun shirts are here. Enough. Fuck yeah. Check them out one more time, just make sure they are all this way. There are quite a few wardens down here. I didn't grab anything. Whoopsie daisy. That journey has me that journey was long and has me weary. You made it. Think about this shit. Each team has separate weapons and vehicles. Oh. Okay. Things just disappear sometimes. You never know. Sure, this man stays in one piece. Baseman, I should say. Downside I can think of is it can be a big ass game. Like, I just spent all that time transversing just because the front died out. Yes. That's how we start off this front, folks.
Let's go.
What are you doing up there? What you doing, Corporal? Driving it to the front, I guess. Shit, there's a guy right here. Did not see him. It's almost night. Take the bike route. We upvote that, geez. I have to deviate from my regularly scheduled programming for one moment. Just a brief moment.
Need some more mats.
Well, since Abada showed up. That's something. Alright, folks. Onward, forward we go. Into the night, into the darkness. Are we right way? I don't think so. That's order. It's gonna take right up here, and I should meet some folk. Hopefully friendly. Folk. You. Not good.
How did he shoot through the tree?
Magic, man.
How?
I'm
Can
just
I
that
learn
good.
the ways of the magic?
I can tell you my secrets.
Nice shot! He's an alt, that's the secret.
It's not true.
I knew it.
Thank you. Not an alt. I think I got it. Holy shit, am I happy to see you. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, I heard him complaining. Well, there's somebody in the bushes north. Not gonna go. Fuck that shit.
Fuck.
I figured that dude had more of a handle on it than he did.
Psst. Hey. Hey, it's me. Bend over. Let me whisper something to you. Let me whisper something to you right now.
I was captivated. I was sitting on the edge of my seat. What was he gonna say? We may never know. Honestly, I was kind of hoping he would have spawned. I was going to ask him. I guess he doesn't spawn here. Oh well. PS1 Hagrid indeed. I look more like him every passing day. I reckon we just gotta go this way. There will be some people who will be less than kind to see us eventually. Be less than pleased to see us eventually. Kids in here fighting games. Good luck with that shit, man. What were you gonna whisper to him?
I was just gonna keep on saying I was gonna whisper until I died.
Okay. Thank you for satisfying my curiosity.
Yeah.
Wow. We get to know. Oh, shit. Jesus. I'm glad I got to know before I got blasted away. So rarely do you get to figure it out. Ooh. I got lit up. We have we got one radio. I'm gonna use this and look at the map real quick. Map. Oh my. Might not go well. Okay. We're gonna potentially switch things up. How long is this gonna last for? We're gonna give it a shot. Wasn't much going on there. Give y'all a tour of what else there might be. Seems like there's quite a presence in this here area. See if I can't help him out.
Doing the trench. Oh great, I hear a fucking off track.
We have stickies.
What's up there?
A half track.
Ooh.
Good enough to kill that thing super dead.
I'll get a sticky bomb.
Just flank, bro.
Per half track, I assume, right?
One would assume. That's one way to deal with them. Got a knife. You shot me, Corporal.
Rub some dirt on him, Bo.
Would you be so kind? Ah! I mean, hit me with a hammer.
We did.
Oh man, where's the medic?
I'm over here, I'm in the trench and the warden's chasing me.
What a monster.
Warden in the trench, warden in the trench.
They're in the trenches, very close.
Oh. There's like 4 wardens in the trench.
I need rifle ammo.
I have a single bullet in my rifle.
Thanks, Doc.
Half track point up.
Shit.
Oh, it's a tank.
Give him back.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, they're right fucking here.
Oh.
Oh. I bet he shot me anyway.
Hey, somebody needs to come over here. Help me with this.
Be willing to bet money. Dollars to donuts. Even though I was dead. Let's try that again. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that one fucking dude that appeared. Other than that, it was a clear shot. missed.
I don't like the look of it.
Nothing kills me more than missing a grenade. RPG shot. I'm gonna go home. I have no mask on.
You got goggles? But you don't want a dyslexic person reading them.
Oh, we're not. Should we not use a mortar? Or?
Oh, there's a guy right by the base. Right by the.
Yo, medic!
Oh my god. The sweat. The trench filled up immediately with water.
See if I can find a medic.
To be fair,
No medics.
Oh shit.
No deaths.
The little shit is over there. He's running, gunning.
That's from a trench.
I know he is.
Right. Where'd everybody go? You a brigadier general or something? That makes sense.
Hello there.
Well, like King's Tomb, bro. What
What's
the
up, Dragon?
fuck?
Don't build that one.
We do have a mortar in here, so maybe we should get that out.
Dang. It sucks. It sucks to suck, folks. Yeah. To do an arty hop with the boys. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That's alright.
Come on, boys, you gotta scavenge.
We started in Clan's Head Valley, and we managed to drive the wardens out of there, and I moved on to Westgate. Right now we're just occupying a border base.
Oh, we got the medic back.
Yeah, I came back. Figured you boys would miss me.
Congratulations. I think we just gotta scavenge everything, boys. Just throw everything back into the bunker.
It's not a bad idea. There's a
Dude,
tanker.
hear a vehicle over here.
Yeah, there's a tanker coming.
Hey, tank, screw off!
Oh, nice shot.
It's
Hell
leaky. It's wet, boys. Get him.
Oh, it's fueled!
Good shit.
Tries again.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize he was in front of a tree until the last moment.
Holy shit, all of KRGG just showed up to defend that fucking scout.
Somebody want to grab him? Never mind.
Oh, that was
you could have
great.
grabbed him. That would have been fine.
Sweet. I kind of want to use that mortar. Uh-oh. Medic, there's somebody coming for you.
Hey, medic.
Oh, hey, we've got a mortar here.
Hey, medic. Saluted the wrong way.
Anybody up for spotting for me? I found this mortar.
Go good.
Alright.
Oh, medic, I see your. Oh my god, in the trench over. Medkit, follow the medkit. Oh my god. Love you, baby. You gotta, I don't know.
VSIF.
Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you.
Incredible. I'm truly a professional.
Good job. You're not dead.
Was close.
Ooh, what's in this one?
Just missed him.
I'm just gonna get all these goodies back to the base.
Here, grab a sticky.
Oh, I've got multiple.
You're gonna bring it back to the base.
Oh, Stan, help me!
Don't worry, I gotta save this.
Hard to go up against that lake road, folks. Can't do much about it. Gets you quick. An under 10-second respawn time? What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Be still my heart. That's the quickest I've respawned this entire war. That's insane. It's like I'm already back fighting. I can't even. I can't even, folks. I can't even so much. I got the hiccups.
Warden back. Warden in front.
I stole my shots. There's that long respawn timer. Yeah, buddy. Sucks to suck, folks.
Anybody? A trauma kit?
Oh, there was a medic somewhere.
Medic.
Man, where this death.
Come here, come here, come here.
It's a rather quiet night in the world of Foxhole. As far as frontline fighting goes, folks. In addition to having the, I wonder if there's a correlation. The shortest respawn time I've seen with this war, there's also not a lot of people playing right now. Hate to see it. About to hit daytime. But first, a brief message from our sponsors.
Someone push them back. Okay.
Oh, I need to throw my plasma.
We need a fucking MG pointing down that trench.
But there are no sponsors. I just needed to buy some time. We are open for sponsorships, specifically McDonald's. I eat there a lot.
Last plasma.
One guy over here, push up, boy.
That's my new streaming goal. Shit. Get enough notoriety that McDonald's just pays for my stuff.
Oh no. Don't stand in front of the firing squad.
Oh,
enemy tank.
Hey, medic, I got some more blood plasma. No, I'll save them right here.
Enter code such and such to gain a couple of dollars off your Big Mac.
There you go. It's right there, medic. You're welcome.
Damn it.
That's what I'm doing.
Here's
At least I can do is command him to kill him. Ah. Thank you, man. Warden.
Ah, medic!
You gotta make it. That's okay. Sorry, Lance, go.
Get all the shells on me.
We're good.
nicely done.
Damn right. We should get a deal with this goddamn tank.
Oh shit, there's two.
In the meantime, I don't have anything to combat this tank. I'm gonna run away.
I got you. Oh, we got no more medic here.
Jesus. Death hole.
Medic.
God, geez, I can't feel my leg.
Careful with the death hole.
Come on.
Breath.
Hey, half track. I might help.
There's a disabled half track up there.
I'll take it. I'm willing to accept it. I forgot to grab A2. Sorry about that death hole. Damn you, death hole. Oh, A2. Oh, yeah. Soldiers.
Good job, boys. Medic, I got a bandage for you. There you go. Good job, medic. You're the best.
Oh, I'm heavy. Avoided it. Doing my part, folks.
Oh, we have a half track. How do you steal that?
Returning with AT supplies.
Is it stolen? Hey, RGG moving out.
I take your things.
Medicate some bandages.
Immediately.
Over here. Next crate, I suppose. My bad.
Thank you for donating to the Colonial cause. We appreciate your donation.
Oh, I saw dudes. So how's it looking?
Looking. See you over there. We're coming southeast.
Romeo.
Hopefully that was all in the southern area. Some AT with me just in case.
Oh, mortar, man.
We gotta move.
Hold on.
Did we just lose our half track?
Why not?
Oh no, the half track's still in shit. Oh yeah.
Worry. I'll pick you up.
Protect us.
No dice. I win. Where were you looking? Uh-oh. Shoot me.
Go get that machine gun.
Actually, I think I can use... I think I can find something to use this on. The boxes? Maybe not. Ooh.
Good look.
Got shot down by a colonel. He's definitely taking that. That's an easy way to be relieved of that.
Take the stickies in the box here.
Disappointment, folks. That's the name of the game. Get a button for that.
You can't always get what you want.
True. But if you try sometimes, you just might find you don't get what you need. Because that's just how the way the cookie crumbles, folks.
Rocket launcher. This warden. I took his rocket launcher.
Good job. Put it to
Let
good
me
use.
show you its features. Oh yeah.
I like that spirit. Just 1 second.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know?
Medic.
Right.
Gremlin reading.
Let's get situated. Shit.
There's that MG.
Hmm. Come here, guilty. Alright, don't come here.
Fucking hell!
Tripfoot. Oh.
I got you, man. I got you.
No!
Right.
Get yourself!
No.
Tried to save him. Didn't work out, folks. It just didn't work out.
No.
Coming. Ready.
Half track is coming back with a machine gun on it. The
You
half
gotta
track
be
has a
joking,
machine
right?
gun.
Fucking half tracks.
Fucking half tracks indeed. Especially if they're not on our side. My god. It's the worst. Oh.
Right.
Should I come in back?
Fuck that half track up.
Much. Slow crawl to captain. Goes forward, folks. Come on, man, you done a great job. Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, what up, DS? Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some good old-fashioned Colonial Frontline fighting.
No, buddy. No.
Seems to be going well.
Oh shit! Friendly fire.
For tonight? Well, we started in Clan's Head, and then we completely cleared that territory. We moved on to Westgate, and we're trying to take a little bit of that back. Are we sweeping? We mopping? I'm a goddamn janitorial fellow of this evening. They call me the cleaner.
Warden right, northwest.
So I'm cleaning up the competition.
He's in that crater over there.
I have a grenade.
Not bad. Not bad, bro. Is there that?
Sorry.
He's down. I'm surprised he didn't make me go.
See if we can find you a medic core.
There is no medic.
I don't like to hear that.
Plasma. Don't have plasma for the medic. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sup?
There's people dying on my shoulders.
There's a guy behind me. Help.
You scum!
Kill him!
He
No,
instant.
not you.
Medic!
Thank you.
Medic! His man are bleeding out.
The dude one-shotted me. That was wild.
Don't worry, we'll make it.
I got faith in you, Sanso.
I just need to find a medic somewhere. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
You can do it.
No! No! I'm bleeding out. No. I got you.
Fuck your grenade.
Hey, Trip, where's the medic? Wait, maybe there's a...
I don't know.
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. We don't have any medics.
Oh no. No!
Quit running.
I constantly forget that. I did that yesterday too. A medic grabbed me at a medic grabbed me and then ended up dropping me a couple of times on the way, and I was down to like 2 seconds by the time he got me where I needed to be. And as soon as he put me down, they started to, I just died. I'm like, what? I was like, oh, I completely forgot. I was dropped multiple times along that journey, and that killed all my time. Whoops.
Great mortars. Fantastic. Great. Wonderful.
It's not wonderful at all.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's good. We're all fine.
I like your attitude.
I see they become tired of our shenanigans.
It seems like that.
Too much. Been a thorn in my butt for a little bit too long.
Yeah, for someone, I suppose. I reckon. Ooh. I guess Lockmore is really busy now. So we're gonna head there after this.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
How many seconds? And what's the minimum medic needs to bring you back? 5 seconds or something like that, right? I think it's 4 seconds. I think that's the lowest amount of time I've been brought back with.
Thank you, my friend.
Get my machine gun. I'm right here. I'm full of ammo.
Let's take a journey over there. Yeah.
There's a guy in that pillbox over there, the corner one.
Well. I can't get through there. Need some mammons or some artillery or some folk. Maybe some vehicles. Just have me. I sacrificed myself. Try a different hex. I think it's a tidbit more active than the current spot. At least that is what I've been led to believe by the Foxhole stats website. We go on radio. Excellent. Check what the situation is. Interesting. I gotta go. Give that back. Now we begin our short little journey, folks. We do a lot of running here, folks. Where are you going with it? I think they're going to a spot that they can't use that with, but whatever. Okay, that has more than 15. What do we got going on here? Ah. I wasn't at the right spot. Whoops. I knew that. Got some artillery. Got even more artillery. I like it.
I don't like the look of it.
I didn't make it to the front line. Sad panda. R.I.P.
I can reach out there.
Well, that artillery can have that effect on you, folks. When you least expect it. Or sometimes when you most expect it. It'd be like that. There's just no escape. You think you're safe inside, bam, it gets you through a door or a window. You never know when it might strike. Well, you do because you hear it coming, but I mean, ugh. No bueno, folks. What fucking way am I going? Does make sense. I do reckon. Run in. I'm running. Decent amount of folks. I didn't realize I'd fallen in. Oh, sus is here. That's okay. I should have just grenaded him, but I forgot. Vortex. Ah, shit. Well, at least it looks like there's a good fight here. Now I just have to get over my momentary skill issue, and then we're back.
Watch the left, watch the left.
Bravo.
Delivering the goods, folks. I do try to give the folk what they want. Gosh darn it, to the best of my ability. Let's get down to fucking business. What's going on over there? Get your grenade here. Is this true? Okay, color. It's kinda cool. That is false advertising. That's what that is. Ah, trench warfare, folks. Medic stuff. Can I hit you? What up, dude?
What up?
Long time no see.
It's been a minute.
You could say it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Hee hee. Hello.
Anyway, try the artillery there. Got it.
Woo! Guys coming. Grand opening. Grand closing. Oh, I'm getting lucky with all these grenades.
Medic.
Just went up, you
Where we
guys.
at? We got an armored vehicle to the left of us. Armored vehicle.
Patrol.
Hell yeah. Hopefully that got him. What? Ah, come on. I don't have any medics. Do we? Ooh. What up, Bob?
Oh shit, man.
Okay.
Trying to get boned up, dog?
Oh shit.
Shit.
No.
No way.
That's commitment. Commitment terrifies me.
Wait, what's up?
Commitment scares me.
Maybe it's just to be
Oh my.
I'll have to leave him before lockup.
That'd be how it do. I think Bob has one of my favorite highlights clips of all time. Oh, is that a person? That is a person. Ah, now they're dead. Ha. I was shooting wardens left and right. Ooh, yes. And I came face to face.
Enemy landing?
Oh, actually. Well played. There were more pressing things in my story that were happening. I don't even remember the story. I was shooting people. Ammo stumbled across me. I don't remember what happened after that. I guess you're just gonna have to watch all the highlight videos. So you find that one.
Watch out.
My. Go, Seth, go. No, Seth, no. Like, mine. Moving forward, folks, it looks like we're making some progress. Is that progress I smell? No, it's just paint. I painted all day. That's all I smell is paint still. It's great. Now, I know what you're wondering. What type of paint? It's it was mostly like a light gray. Doesn't look gray to me, but allegedly I've been told that's gray. It's news to me, but whatever. Alright. Sparks man. I know that guy. Agree. Oh, fuck. That's among. I think that's an underrated comment. I love that. Absolutely. At the end of the day, it's fucking agreeable, Gray. I was asked, do you mind? And I was like, quite honestly, I don't give a fuck. You could paint this shit fucking pink for all I care. And so they said, yes. I take that as, that's okay. But, you a painter? Absolutely not. But I just, out of necessity, out of not wanting to spend hundreds of dollars to have other people paint, I'm painting portions of the house that I just moved into.
Yeah, wait. Get this shit out of my pockets. Ooh, but
Hell yeah.
More peanuts.
I can't hear shit on it.
I feel that. That is the way to do it. Oh shit! Uh-oh.
Bad place.
There we go. Takes time, but you can do it yourself. If you can do it yourself too. Oh yeah, I'm taking my sweet ass time. Thank you. But I know. I got the I did the bathroom. I did this room. I did the outside of this room. A little bit of painting. But it's been fun. You can tell what room, I think you can tell what room I first painted. Like, I feel like I've gotten progressively better. It's not, I don't think it's super noticeable, but the bathroom, I think it is. But yeah, some rooms, I learned. I did a room, I learned. I did another room, I learned. Pick up a thing or two. I've spent a lot of time painting, and I've pondered. I'm gonna bring you into my pondering while I'm painting.
Oh, this might not be a bad spot.
Just these are my high thoughts while painting, quite frankly. It's just what I don't. So somebody who does this for a living, they just paint shit. So like, I wonder if they feel the slightest bit artistic. Like if somebody were to ask a painter, "Hey, are you artistic?" I wonder how many of them would just be like, "Yeah, oh yeah, I love to draw. I'm super." How many would just be like, "No, I'm not even remotely artistic. I just fucking paint shit. Whatever people hand me, I paint it. I have no real attachment to it." I haven't looked at any of the painting I've done in any artistic way. I suppose it looks nice, but I don't know. These are my thoughts while I paint shit. Gotcha. Gotcha, baby.
Wait.
Oh no. Don't shoot me. bad spot. What's so funny?
I just took out this
I
whole.
the front line. They healed me.
Congratulations. Oh. You might have just died. What up, Dragon?
Behind.
No Dragon.
Not today.
Let's do it, folks. I gotta live up to the stream title. The best colonial there is, the best colonial there was, the best colonial there. Absolutely. Not much. What are you up to?
Just got back from doing an errand, but what front are you fighting at, buddy?
Got a lot more at the moment. I think. Let me double check that. Bounce around.
Fighting by Tomb of the First, or?
It would be accurate.
Alright.
I was just scrolling to it. I was far away. Whoa. Oh, I don't know why I shut that. Oops. Force of habit, folks. That's why I shut it. Because I don't live in a barn. Well, I'm deconstructing things. That entire... when somebody doesn't shut a door... I don't know if you might have heard somebody say, what, do you live in a barn? Shut the door. Does that mean it's acceptable to leave the door open in a barn? The animals are going to get out. That seems like an odd... I don't understand that saying. Holy shit. These are my thoughts.
Ran over there, Jake.
What's up?
I said you almost got ran over there.
Oh yeah, I'm dodging shit left and right. Price you pay for running in the middle of the road.
Not wrong.
These are my trials, folks. These are my tribulations. I have no ammo. Warden right there.
Are you on the east side of Tomb of the First or the west side?
That's a great question.
Heads up, heads up, heads up.
Looks like there's a hole in there. Grenade did not save me.
Are they in this shit over here?
So far.
I don't think the north side was... Shit, wrong button. I don't think the north side was an option, but I think it's the north side.
I was mainly talking about like there's like two roads that kind of go up to Tomb of the First, and it's like the east and west side, but I'm pretty sure I know.
I got faith. I think there's only... all routes should lead to a spot. Like all roads lead to this spot.
It's like all roads lead to Rome, or
that all dogs go to heaven. You get the point.
I don't know what fighting dogs, you know.
What about dogs? Somebody said something right as you said what you said.
I don't know we're fighting dogs.
Nah. This ain't no Call of Duty. It's the only game where I know you fight dogs.
That and any kind of zombie kind of game.
I suppose. Alright, that is a... Yeah, Resident Evil, I guess. Zombie dogs. Alright. Different grenades, I did. Bob doing some artillery.
Thanks.
Oh, if we have more shirts, I'll spawn here. Save myself a little bit of a run. Shit. I got it out of there while the getting was good. Thank you, medic.
I see you on my compass.
That helps too. Might be the... Ah, fuck. Yeah. Oh shit. That's good timing.
Medic. Medic. No, I don't think they can see.
Behind me. Or in front. Either way. No. I don't know.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, Warrant Officer.
It's 2 lives I owe you.
Oh, I just gave all my commutes to fairness to him. Yep, I learned.
Gotta go get back more ammo. I'm almost down again.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, how are you doing?
Oh, hey, wait, right up.
Hey, you came to talk?
Hey, whoa.
Shooting at us?
I wasn't shooting. I was just trying to have a conversation. If I see somebody standing next to a tank and talking, I'm going to attempt to have a conversation with them. Sometimes to my detriment. If you've watched my highlight videos, you may have seen that stopping and talking to people doesn't always, it's not for your best interest. Sometimes they shoot you. That's not what I wanted. Struggle's real, folks. Goddamn endless.
Push up, move forward! Get up here, get up here, get up here! Push me up, Kaiser. Get me on the road, push me up. They're medicing back there.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Enemy minefield up front. We need... Get the artillery.
Sorry, Lance, go.
We can tank that. We can tank that.
It's okay to talk to the opposing team if they're down.
What? Oh.
I can't hurt you. I got you.
One down, swing left. Keep them off us, keep them off us.
Tank it. Possible sticky squad. Possible sticky squad west. Large.
I thought I had a grenade. West. Sticky squad west.
Southwest, guys, southwest. Like 10 meters. They're coming around,
Do you see any mammoners southwest?
Got 10 blueberries coming southwest. Southwest, guys, southwest. ATR drink, ATR drink! They're ready. Fuck! It's disabled! Might go. Oh.
Alright boys, get ready, get ready, get ready. Right, it's gonna suppress the right side and then we're gonna charge in.
Wagon to the left. Shit. Thank you, thank you.
They're here, they're over here, they're over here.
Good grenade. Well, I ran head first, but I don't make bad choices. Head on. Sometimes you just gotta apply the bullets directly to the forehead. So continuing the idea for a sec. I might be tempted to go back up. We'll see how it goes. Lockdown was pretty bumping right now at the moment. Got over 632 warden deaths now. Hopefully it can continue to be supplied. That's it. Well supplied. I think there's a base close by. Can't hurt, Tonk. Can't hurt. Gotta push the back out of that client's head. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's where I started. I've been a bunch of bumping around a bunch. Pushed them out of Clan's Head. Then we went to Westgate, and that died down. It was either that or Callahan's Passage, and that's completely dead. Another trip. Oh, no. Right. Hanging. Oh. Is that a great talker? It is about. Cheers, folks.
A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Hello there.
What's up, guys? Oh, right. Oops. That's how good that was. These grenades that people are getting. I'd have to go back a little bit further. I'll do it. We've gone too far.
Let's go, Major. Where are you? Like your name, man.
I just continue to be jealous as all of the people throwing grenades. That's fine. Grenades.
Any doctor on here? Doctor.
I'll heal him. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'll heal the other person too. Come to the front.
Okay. I'll drop him. Okay.
Yes. I get you, Captain. I'll get you,
Thanks.
Corporal. Drop him.
Oh, valeu. Thanks.
I'll heal you as well. Colonial Frontline Medican, folks. Good to go, Sergeant. You're not good to go, Corporal. Come back. Not bandages, 1 second. Oh, that medic can heal you. Ah, you're good to go. This is why I don't medic. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit, Morris. That looks busy. I have to check that out. Constantly switch toward that grenade. And I just don't have it.
Nice.
Good. Do you have a bandage? I got one.
Me cobre aí, me cobre.
Okay, I'm not gonna take it.
Right the fucking way.
Boa. Ah, eu tô sangrando. Push, 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 push.
That looks to be going a bit too far, so...
Out of ammo, no more 7.62.
Wish I had some type of grenade or ATM, or ammo, I should say. Be giving that thing the business, but no, not today, folks.
Hey boys, it's Vince. Hello, hello. You.
Ammo's running low.
That's not what I want to hear. It's gone. How many guns? I'll check the map real quick.
Bora, galera, bora, bora, bora.
Wow.
Good job, guys. Let's go.
Be going in the moors at some point. Seems like quite the spot. Laying down some mines. What you do?
No, I have a mortar.
Ah. Yeah, that can't hurt.
There's like a ton of them you could snatch from. They're like all
We have real guns. It's a big L.
Yeah, way. No. How's it going, my guy? Was that it? I didn't think they'd run after me as soon as I left. Oh, wow.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up, rookie.
Oh, shit. There we go. Can't let you get away. Medics, no medics. Okay.
Boys, it's official. We can stop their machine gun shenanigans.
Hey, fuck you, nerd.
Thank you, buddy.
Court, was I the one arguing with you when I was dying on the floor?
I don't know. Did I kill you?
No, I was basically like saying to the wardens to push back or something. I thought it was some warden saying fucking push to his fellow lads, and I completely missed it.
That worked out. Glad I was able to shoot in that trench and not kill any of my teammates.
Someone take it off my corpse, please.
Fair enough. Ooh, grenade, got him. Also out of ammo. I want it. Still got no ammo. That was uncomfortably close. Fortified. Oh, I'll show you some fortification. See? So I require ammo. See if we got anything over here. Wow. I was going back. Esta vez. Oh. Damn. All that to run into some AI.
I run jingle all the way. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, jingle all the way.
Do we get a doctor?
Panic, don't shoot!
Okay then. The folk are having fun. You'll love to see it. Look at the map real quick. It's hilarious. Okay. I think we're going to switch it up. We're going to try. I think the Moors is a little bit more active. Lockmore. Be a little bit better fighting if you catch my drift. If not, I'll just go back. Getting to see all the hexes tonight, folks. This guy. It's gotta do it. It's just a slight bit of walking, a little bit north.
Running.
Whoa. Yeah. 47 seconds? That's way too much time. Oh my god. Who has the attention span to sit here for 40 seconds?
Any emergency repairs?
It's goddamn insanity. See, look at this front. I want to be a part of this front. Now, if goddamn Wardens will just let me get there and set my spawn, I'd love to do some fighting here.
Sorry, are you calling out my fit? You got a problem? We gonna have a problem here? No, yeah, we not gonna have a problem. Yeah, that's right.
Fuck that. Well, I guess. Hopefully I can make it from here. We'll see why not. Give it a shot. Just gotta stick to the rocks and we should be able to make it to the base. I think I was supposed to change the color. Do that now. Blue. We're doing purple. Got the technology, folks. Every hour or so I like to switch up the background colors. I think the next color is red. Where am I going? Okay, straight ahead. Got lost in the expanse of nothingness. Just private doom. Yeah, in the middle of nowhere. Space. Hey, there's some noise. Be cool. God. I'm safe. Uh-oh.
Man, campfires, what's with you and stealing my house?
We have gas mask filters. That means we're only so far away from gas. Fuck.
Huh? Just earlier when before they pushed us back.
Been content without the
matter,
gas.
you can keep using it.
That wasn't me. I've not been on for like the past half hour.
Oh. I thought it was you.
me. No.
Watch out before we get situated.
Sounds like it was him. He's fucking lying.
I'm not.
Back door. I swear to God, if I have to eat out.
Before we head back out.
Where
I mean, it can't hurt. You know what they say, folks.
A warden east? Like right by the
Wonder, wait, the guy here. Oh, this isn't my base?
Yeah, I think they're pushing from the rock north.
Hey, this isn't my base? Whoops! This isn't my base? Yes, it's our base now.
Good idea.
I get some help?
Weird turkey. Alright. I'm hydrated. Good to
How
go.
front did you go to now?
We swapped it up to the moors. I was gonna tell you.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
We just pushed the towards the bridge now, so I'm gonna switch over.
Oh yeah. It was a really good spot. It's quite busy. Could use a bit of logic, but
Quái được con mình 12 lần mà. Chẳng biết vì sao nó không mình.
take it.
The border base up
You are acknowledged.
Weiss or Wickman?
Yes, Wickman. Going you after done stuff and taste of pizza. Ooh. I'm jealous. Late night pizza. Sounds delicious. It's only 11:21 p.m. for me.
Oh my gosh, how many tracks do you have?
Thank you, medic. Guess they got a couple of tanks. That's fun. Need that ammo?
Thế mẹ xuống trường phải bắn mà.
Someone's trying to rush northwest.
Mẹ. Army.
Thank you. God. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Stepped away for a few minutes. Are we gaining or losing? We appear to be gaining. We're in a new hex. We've switched to the moors. high level. Whatever. Absolutely, Ducky.
Holy omens at night.
Show and tell.
Con có mấy khẩu chết mẹ tôi.
Maybe barbecue Pringles.
Ủa mẹ chắc tầm.
That's my show. And I'll tell you, they're really good. I'd have to say they're my preferred Pringle.
We're gonna run our shirt, y'all.
It's the nearest interesting thing. Barbecue anything, quite frankly. I will eat it, I will enjoy it.
Em ơi đào hố luôn mà.
Oh, so fast. I'll have it. That'll do it. Snuck in there real quick.
Literally a guy there shooting.
No. Wish I had more ammo. I'm just gonna hang out there and shoot it. Coco 91 Coco.
Hello there.
Why, hello. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Welcome to Colonial Frontline Fighting. Fighting is the game. Colonial Frontline Fighting is the name. It's what we do every day. Mostly every day. Every now and then I'll take a break. Like Friday, I don't think I'll be able to. Not Friday. Saturday. Saturday is a wrestling pay-per-view WWE Super Slam. And I gotta watch it. So I don't think we'll have it. I might stream some Baldur's Gate 3 earlier in the day, but for the most part, I don't think. I'm gonna miss day. We're on day 7, maybe 9. Yes, Baldur's Gates. Streams will be starting soon, folks. Tomorrow, in fact. Those will be earlier, though. I'm just an addict Foxhole player who needs to watch Foxhole and don't play. Yeah. Alright. Well, you found the right place to do it. Whenever you need that fix, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, for at least a couple of hours, I can scratch that itch for you. We do that frontline fight. We find a hex that has the most activity, and then we shoot people. Sometimes they say mean things to us. Sometimes they say nice things to us. Sometimes I make some friends. It's quite the journey. I forget where I was going earlier, but I managed to sneak up on them. It was a good spot. I couldn't tell you how I got there, but...
All I have is a pistol, so I ain't gonna do too much.
Well, I managed to do work with just a pistol myself. Science Corporal. Oh, no, not that way.
Should we go up to that wall to the right?
Let me check the map real quick. No, we gotta go back. We gotta go back south.
Let's go this way.
We're gonna hit a right on the rocks. I think we can sneak up on him. Remember. Unwatchable play. Hey, you do what you gotta do.
Not that way. Ah! Yeah, fucked up.
They're up there. Oh, they see us.
Probably hear those things. Hey everybody, how's it going?
Gotcha. They're reloading. Let's get out of here.
You're right here. He has me dialed in.
Fuck that shit.
Rifle against 2 pistols.
I don't like how odds I'm on my last clip. Nice. Good shit. Oh. Oh, that was medic right there too. Fuck. 50 seconds. Yeah, this is fucking... I was bleeding and I just dropped quick.
Drop. There.
Oh.
Medic, help me! Medic!
I'm surprised to see this place pick up so late.
Heal me a little bit.
Got the 438 Warden deaths an hour and 626 Colonial deaths an hour. Going deep into the territory. So I suppose a heavy casualty rate will be expected. This is not where I had originally spawned. I think we ran out of shirts.
Yeah, a little bit late. Wow. The plan was, well, these guys are fucking throwing their attention to me.
I remember this one. I gotta stay along this wall. I think. That is accurate. You hate to do it, folks, but we gotta do a little bit of,
running.
Just gotta. Leaving some footprints in the snow. Still going all right way. Which I do be. As long as I don't run into any wardens along the way. Big old one. Okay, cold feet now. Oh shit! Fuck you!
Get into my truck and shoot from the top.
Hold on.
They're in that truck right on the other side.
I was hoping we would have had like shirts here or something. Nah. Still no.
D-mats in the yard.
Is somewhere close to this that I can? I think we're losing this place. Not well supplied enough. It sucks.
Such a retard.
Team goddess.
Ouch.
So.
Hold on, respawn. It's not looking good, Jack.
Alright, go ahead.
If you die there, you spawn a border base or
What about the border base?
It because there was like no shirts at the base that we were at. Like I had to respawn at the border base up to the northeast because there was no tickets.
Yeah, that's. I feel like there's gonna be a short-lived push in Moors. At least it looks that way.
Let's spawn boat HE.
Potatoes. Grenades. Oh yeah. Guess we get to survive for a little bit longer.
Pushed up into
We gotta go save the base. Let's flank these fuckers. You think so? Them are running all over that thing, ain't they?
It's not good. Not ideal.
You ain't got no t-shirts over there, I tell you.
You hate to see it.
We can flank these warden fucks, though. We sure can.
Here's hope. Lack of shirts is a killer. I think I'm gonna find another spot to fight in. I ain't doing that run every single time. Fuck. Ooh. I have to go back to lockdown. We don't seem to be getting any shirts, and we don't have any supplies. We get a button for that, folks.
I don't like the look of it.
The Logi gods have not come to us. Check them out. Yep, so they're gonna go to that, and that's gonna get destroyed.
So you got Logi, drop it in Wick.
Oh, they just pushed them out a lot more too. Okay. Howell County it is. Give Disturbed a visit. Oh. Next in line to deploy. Deployment point is no longer available. He's going quick.
One eternity later.
Sit back and relax, folks. We doing the queue haul. I'm trying to get into Howell County because Moores ain't doing so hot, but there's a queue.
I see that. I'm trying to look at the facility that I have with my guys to see if I can build a vehicle.
What would you be able to build?
I'm looking right now.
Gotcha. Fancy. Potential vehicle building. Get up here. Good. Aha. I made it. 9 players. Holy shit. Got busy. Reinforcements required. Give me shirts and supplies. I'll give you reinforcements. Foxhole. Oh, you need that elevator music. But doesn't have a little bit of elevator music. The typical Foxhole experience. Upload a video to YouTube called Foxhole Gameplay and have it just be 45 minutes of standing in this very spot waiting in a queue. I think that video will go viral. It'll get millions of views. People will understand. You know, there's not even millions of people that play this game, but that's okay. After that viral clip, there will be. Bring a whole bunch of new players to the game. Hey, 2 players out. In America. In America. I love me some Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Bandit Keith. He's the #1 ranked duelist in America.
Please.
Jeez. Back to where we started, folks. Well, we started in Clan's Head, but I mean, eventually.
Go, go, go!
I can see why there was a queue. That's pretty nice.
I got you. I got you.
I appreciate you.
And we appreciate you fighting.
You love to hear it.
All right, you're good. Go get it.
We got him. We got him, Felix.
Nice.
So I can bring a javelin up, which is a half track.
Sure, fuck it.
I think it's the one where we can equip either the 20, the 30 mil, the 20 mil, or the machine gun.
I suppose whatever we have more of, should probably build up here.
Oh man, I have like 80,000 damage.
Nice. I'll grab more shells.
We need more. 3 RPG shells. How Warden can...
Well, I have a lot of any ammo, really.
I can always make ammo and be there. What's needed at that front though? Is it more of a we need to fight infantry off, or we can destroy buildings?
Are there any wardies in there? Oh, hello.
We haven't gotten to explore too much. You shoot me.
Guy, southwest.
Apologizing doesn't help.
Like behind us, like it. On the road, on the road, on the road.
Just hit one, 2, or 3. Just drop it. Hit 1. There you go. All right,
Thank you.
Get some heals. Get some heals. You're all set. Hold up.
All right.
telecaster it is. It's not that much ammo. Shrug.
Beep, beep, beep,
Beep, beep. Yeah.
See what damage we can do with this here telecaster.
We need all.
Can you take out? Yep.
Oh, I fucking missed.
But there's vehicles moving up on the right hand side. Just...
Missed again. I missed a shot or two myself, so. Not even.
Come on, just a little closer. Ah, big shot at.
Okay then. Oh, the folk on the front line. It's doing some wheeling. We got a wheeling, dealing son of a gun. Just wanted to ring a bell.
Oh, watch the...
Lieutenant? What's up, man?
Chilling, killing.
Hell yeah, boys.
Oh yeah. You think we put an MG rifle right there, or whatever right there?
Yeah.
Go on. That's not the wheel at all. No short telecaster, which is nice. We appreciate that.
You can move that flow better from you, someone.
Medic! Edsel! Edsel! Right here, brother. Medic! Hello! Medic!
I don't like the look of it.
Well, I got a near minute to sit here and think about what I did. None of it was good. Damn.
Oh, check this out.
I done goofed.
Oh, we got some snipe. Hold on, come back here a little bit. Hey, hold up. We got some sniper action up there. Hold on, see? You're trying to kill me. Ah, shit, I took a hit. Damn it!
Medic down. The man's down.
They're going for the medics.
Alright, I put a 30 mil on top, so I'm on my way.
Bro, tank that shit.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
The world, come on. Oh my god, this is just too many bomber stones.
No such thing.
They're spoiling us. Okay.
This is not too many bombers. But it's not even 1,000 in here. And that's not even too many. Don't even get me started.
Alright boys, let's get some looters.
We'll get on.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah, boys.
Gonna have to assume I got him.
The battle bike.
Lived without having his body flung at me, but you know. To kill a couple folks on my mind. Wasn't quick enough. Big blob.
I like what you got. Good job.
Are you still in King's House?
Thank you, Samus. Much appreciated. What's up?
What actually?
What? I'm sorry, I still couldn't hear you.
What heck?
Oh, Howell County.
Roger that.
His name is John C.
John Cena, folks. He's always with us. In some way, shape, or form. Lurking. Let's go fuck some shit up.
Acknowledge me.
Absolutely.
I'm suppressing that position. You can run up it.
I'll go get.
Back up.
Okay, got him. I think I got out of there.
Right, start suppressing. I got a mammoth.
Thanks, my friend.
Just hammering away on that stuff.
Shit, thanks.
Looks like a tank to me.
Is this your gun, Karma? You wanna?
Did not realize I was getting shot at.
I'll grab rounds.
Wonder how put fire this push gets into South County. I do wonder. What hex were you coming from?
You don't want to know.
Gonna be a minute, huh?
Just a minute. Like a good 5 to 10.
Yeah.
I'm coming from Tempest Island, so.
A little bit of a track.
Just a bit.
That's it.
Hey, guy.
There's a lot of good stuff in that region, but the problem is we push up so far, it's like it takes forever to drive.
pitfalls of doing so well. I didn't get shot. But oh, that's one way to get rid of it. Ah. Infickled. Thank you for the command.
Drop it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
You missed, you missed.
Better AI protection here.
I'm bleeding.
Set up a perimeter.
I'm bleeding. Medic. Is there a medic?
Got up there. Basement gunner.
Okay,
Give the RPGs to the cutter.
Put a wall up.
Here.
And I can maybe block the line of sight of the AT.
Maze, I've got loads of RPGs to give you, so just stay alive.
Say what?
I've got loads of RPGs to give you, so just keep shooting, and I'll give them to you. There's 3 on the floor just behind you. J-Ray, can you look after us whilst we fire these RPGs? We need protection, just for now.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, please.
It's nice.
Yeah, keep firing, keep. Got 3 more. I'm gonna go get some more. J-Ray, just look after that guy. I'll be back.
Ain't nobody around.
Come up, pick. We need to protect this RPG guy. Come. Maze, I have 3 more for you.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Yeah, yeah. If you stay here, I can get another truckload. But I need you to take this position.
Oh my fucking god, this is so good.
Warden experience.
Nice. There you go.
Shoot the guy behind the truck, but the tank's blasting your face off.
to it. My grenade was better than yours.
Fire in the hole! Everything's exploding. More than usual.
Damn. I don't think I was getting out of that. I had a hunch. More than a feeling.
This is gonna be a miracle.
Oh, thank you, Buckyos.
See it.
Thank you.
Hey, that tank was angry for me saving that guy.
Oh. Stone. Okay, Aston, we're good to go, folks.
Are we shooting the Fort Red? What are we shooting?
I hit that tree. No, it didn't. Perfect. Oops. Yeah. Thank you.
I got you, buddies.
Thank you.
I missed him.
I assume you're on the north side?
Yes. Know about those grenades.
Missed one.
I'm leaving the medic.
White ash.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. I didn't do it. There's no workarounds here. Hell, get on.
Yeah.
Grenade.
Grenade, get out of there.
It was a machine. They mistyped it. They had the machine. Where's the HMG? I just picked it up. Pretty impressive. That's nothing. Ah! 73 division loss!
I didn't realize I was so
Come, I'll get you back here.
out of cover. Oops. See how far we've progressed here. Tad bit curious.
Can you two do me?
Almost to the dam. Close enough.
There's a queue of 3 people.
Hopefully it goes quick. Okay.
If we do everything right, Jay, we can actually destroy a lot of the AI stuff.
Let's do it.
But I have to enter the county first.
Yeah, right. And a burner.
I need more RPGs.
I have more, I have more. On me, on me.
This thing sucks to shit. Not ideal, no. Un momento.
I mean, same.
artillery crew are going hard.
Freedom skip. Freedom skip. Freedom skip. Oh, no.
Add more grenades. Oh, helps if the microphone is on my face.
You think the guy made it in? Why don't you run up and check, Mom? I don't want to run up and check.
What number are you in the queue?
Oh, he didn't make it in. I don't think he made it.
I'm in the room. It's not where you are.
I'm respawning.
Okay, it's not that serious. I said one fin. Not that serious.
Hey,
Don't want to hear it.
Move, please.
Guys, you need to move that vehicle. You're exactly in the way of where the artillery ammo is going to go. Weed lover, twisted. If that's your vehicle, you need to move it.
Hold on,
Not mine. Nuh-uh.
What the fuck are you doing?
Someone keeps submitting it right back in the base. Make sure you go
One more,
far
guys.
onto the pallet.
I'm moving up, boys.
I lived, bitch. One more shell.
I gotta find mine real quick.
Why eat?
I have my other boys that are actually in this region, but they've been trying to prepare for the past like 3 hours, and it's a little annoying to me.
Sounds like a lot of preparation.
Well, it shouldn't really be. The problem is that they're being not the greatest so it's a lot of back and forth on stuff that doesn't need to be a lot of back and forth.
The downsides to groups. Is real.
It looks like we actually were right on top of it. We have a lot of infantry on top of their relics, so we can just probably walk up and.
It does look like it. I'm hitting it. Oh, I'm definitely go back. Definitely in it. Oh, not a good spot. Yeah, I can hit him again. And it's done.
Nice. It was all because of us, Jay.
Take it.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
don't.
Hey. Not bad. Oh. That was.
How's it going? But I'm going back for more ammo, and yeah.
Better.
Pretty sure we can go grab ammo from here. Oh man, we got effed up, Jay.
Pretty close to death.
May want to wait till daytime, just so we don't run into that area.
Talk about agreements.
Start grabbing the 30 mil. There's like 240 rounds.
Gotcha. Got that.
I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too.
You're damn right, Atlas. You're damn right. You 14 shines, huh?
Is it full?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a few extra rounds on my person until I'm full. Oh no!
That's not good.
Jesus Christ!
Destroyed 2 of the 120s.
Big little rat, man. Pretty good.
Imagine needing AT near the base.
Alright then.
Go ahead and destroy this real quick, just to see if there's anything.
What?
I'm just curious if there's anything in his inventory.
Says I cause excessive friendly fire.
Oh, that must mean that we grab this. Oopsies. Kinda dumb. Now, I know they're down here, but can you... Is it out of your range to hit the...
Looks like it.
We'll go ahead and destroy them that way in case they do go in this position. They're not... They don't have these defensive day.
Yes.
I'll put in 2 more shells. There we go. Over there, infantry. Like 1 warden hiding underneath the cliff. Where'd go around him? Oh, there he is. Sure.
see him. I wasn't looking in front of us. No, they're hitting.
He was behind that tree.
Yeah, I don't have a good shot. I have no shot. Howdy.
Hey buddy, how you doing?
Just hanging out, you know.
Okay.
Same.
A little time.
I can relate.
You staying warm out there? I know it's kind of snowing.
A little chilly in these bushes, but you know, gotta make do.
Alright, alright.
We seem to be at an impasse. I don't know if there's much you can do to us, and I can't seem to hit you.
I'm hatching a plan. It's not a good one, but I'm hatching it.
Alright, alright. You want to tell us the plan, or you just keep it a secret?
I might try to jump down, but I'm kind of worried I'll fall in the water, to be honest, and you'll just run me over.
I mean, if you fall into the water, we can't run you over. That's a different death.
I mean, I'll be able to swim to shore. It's just I'll be walking pretty slow, and I'm kind of carrying a couple pistol mags, so I'm not like gonna sprint away super fast.
Struggle sounds real.
Well. I don't have a pistol on me, so I can't even go and try to shoot him.
We'll try.
Oh, I thought I could hop on.
It's alright.
He's had a rifle.
Ooh. Nice one.
Yeah. Eventful. Anywho. I'm sorry you didn't shoot this guy. He just let him bleed to death.
I was just looking for something more meaningful to shoot than a person.
I mean, wardens are always. I mean, we have plenty of ammo, technically.
I could shoot that guy. I don't want to shoot him though.
He seems friendly. He's in the crouch games.
I agree. I think you're bleeding. Oh.
Oh no, he was.
Sorry for ruining your fun.
It's okay.
See, I got the man on the ground.
I do.
This guy, he was trying to kill us.
I'll die eventually.
There he goes.
Oh, here we go.
What was that?
Pillbox. Oh, go back.
Oh. Dangerous. Let's get some more ammo while we back up.
Can't hear it. The medic. You could heal me up here.
Oh, we have no ammo here. Are you bleeding?
Yeah, but I am covered in blood.
I see that.
We do have the necessary supplies here. It's been taking a beating. Should say it's been taking a licking, but it's still ticking.
Yeah.
Can you help me first?
Oh, sure. One second, gotta get this. Oh my god, Desmond Doss. Straight. Don't let Desmond Doss.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, he's not.
Oh, sorry, Desmond. There's only one more.
Got away. Right next to us.
Guys, finish him.
Oh, behind you.
Get away from me. Right through the corporal.
Man, I got bayoneted everybody.
Oh, you hate to say it. Damn.
I think they were hiding behind those trees to our left. And,
Oh, I think we blew up a base, so we did some work with it. We helped blow up the base.
yeah. It wasn't all for nothing.
No, absolutely not. Well worth the time.
That was at least like a clip work, you know?
Yeah. Absolutely. Got a clip or two out of it. In my case, it was worth it. Sleep is kill. Sleep. Honestly. I feel like I'm gonna call it quits here myself, folks. 1 a.m. I'm tired. I feel like I could use a nap. A bit over 5 hours into the Foxhole. We did well today.
Where's our shirts?
Guns go.
I think I'm gonna call it quits for tonight, man.
Sounds good.
You have yourself a good one.
You do as well.
Oh. It's been real, folks. Tonka, good night. Always a pleasure. Appreciate you stopping by. Folks, if this was your first time watching, we do this shit every day. Colonial Frontline fighting. At least for the foreseeable future, we do it every day. Why not try? It's been going well, so why not continue to do it? But, yeah. I appreciate y'all's time, truly. Every single one of you.
It's a glorious day to die, man.
Every single one of you. The cream of the crowd. But, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully with another action-packed stream. This was a good session. I appreciate y'all stopping by. It's been real. It's been fun. Some might say it has been real fun. We're going to do an early stream tomorrow, but it's not going to be Foxhole. It's going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Because that should be delightful. That should be stupendous. That should be tremendous. Raid Abbots. I can raid Abbots. He's kind enough to raid me every now and then, so what the hell. Just in case y'all ain't done with your Foxhole, I shall raid. Ask him how his Boulder Gate 3 experience was. I saw he was playing that early. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, my socials. I got a YouTube, Discord. If you care enough, check it out. It's cool shit. I appreciate you. We upload the streams, we make highlight videos. It's cool shit, folks. But until next time, y'all have a good evening, a good afternoon, and a good night. Hopefully I see you again. Until next time. Peace.